up, three-pointer. Has knocked down Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away! Williams save! The reverse! And the foul! That just pulls up three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate! Ran in his bag. And the crowd. Oh! Wow! It's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Back to Mitchell. Adebayo with this 3-on-1. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
They've got their eyes on him. And the foul right away.
Foul against Brown. From 15 feet away. Well, they've been, and that is. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one can go down to the last possession. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had.
Trust each other. Keep that ball moving. Ball moving. No hold.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Powell, and it's Mitchell, and
hear those words.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the starting lineup for Miami, Davion Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Harden can't hit. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, baby.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Harden. To the paint. Pass to Strus. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Charity stripe shot. Wiggins, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable? You know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ. Mitchell's shot is good. They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. The Heat have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, Adebayo had an NBA body right from the start. And you get the sense he's no stranger to that weight.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league. And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything. Here's Adebayo. After putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Harden. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Lets the three fly. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Now Mitchell. No points so far. Down low. Wiggins. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Here's Wade. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And so it's Cleveland. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they've done a tremendous
thing tomorrow, lad. The big time throwdown. Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins from long range. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Harden from outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen. No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. It's been that kind of quarter form. The shot has just been unreliable. Outside Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
With the drive. Powell for 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room? Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room that can rally a franchise. Now here's Powell. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Cleveland. The 3 from Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Mitchell's got 6. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
on the floor to do one thing right now. Make threes. And man, he's done it tonight. That's why he's so vital to this team.
And now thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively. Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Dennis Schroeder, Thomas Bryant out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. And it's Ware missing. The Cavaliers lead by 16. It's Merrill on the wing. Cleveland working the ball around now. Allen can't get it to go. Hero looking over the floor to the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, coach.
Yeah, B.A., look. He's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5. And he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
So it's the Cavaliers now. Miami making their last shot. Here's Bryant. Good on the baseline game. Bryant's got his first basket of the night. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Well, there's that wiry strength. Schroeder converting off contact.
Hero on the wing, covered by Merrill. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show. Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Schroeder passes to Allen. Miami grabs the miss. Hero outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Schroeder passes to Allen. He can't hit that time.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance. Yeah, so skilled offensively.
appreciate the report. And Schroeder has got the ball here for Cleveland. At 1 point, they led by 16. And Allen gets it to go on the assist from Bryant. And the Cavaliers lead by 12. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Merrill outside. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Hero, the pass to Smith. Ball stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And then Bryant with the dunk. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam. Power and style. That was sweet. Inside, here's Larson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Larson's got his first basket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Allen can't get it to go.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contribution.
Stolen by Hero. Here's Larson. Allen defending. Smith outside. Pass to Hero. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 7 points.
And he is so good from deep. Hero puts up high percentages on high volume.
Allen outside. Tip. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Hawkins pass to Hero. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Allen in the high post. Kicks it out to Bryant. From downtown. No luck on that one. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallied.
We have got to get shots. Trust each other.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Andrew Wiggins, Norman Powell out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with
Carries it from 3. Harden's got 25 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense. The big time throwdown.
15 points in the game.
Well, his shot has come such a long way, and now it's a big part of Bam's repertoire.
Mobley on a screen. Harden from outside. The shot, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
Wow, it's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 10 points for Evan Mobley.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Wiggins, no good.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And Harden is good for 3. And it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Fires for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Adebayo. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Man, Mobley is always lurking, ready to erase any shot that comes his way.
Foul outside from deep. Strus outside. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
value every possession.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Now Adebayo. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Andrew Wiggins.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
16 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Foul against Harden. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Full clearance and a shot and beautifully put away. Wembanyama take the reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's clearance and a shot and beautifully put away. Wembanyama take the reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Kev.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output, that extra production, making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Here's Wiggins. And Adebayo.
for joining us.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. If you look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. The perfect delivery.
And they love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us,
are out on the wings. energy for the Cavaliers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
You figure they might want to come out and run, and it's been
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season one. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with.
And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first half performance. And that'll do it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
But you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Tatum at the 4 with Kada in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That two's in the game for the Celtics. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Allen, left side. And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's both from the stripe. Now here's Schroeder. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. And so he draws the foul.
lead. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
White against Schroeder. Here's Kata. Austin again missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Pass to Hauser. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Oh, clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Celtics.
And he's good on the second. 1:52 left in the third. Soft touch off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Tatum drives in. Here's Kata. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Merrill's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is exactly what Dennis Schroeder brings to the offense. He's out there, guys, to make plays for himself and others.
Here's Tatum. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Down low. They swipe it. White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. Back to Tatum. On the wing, Hauser. Pass to Kata. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. He gets it in there.
They toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
White, the pass to Kata. Pass to Hauser. On the wing, Tatum. Stolen by Bryant. That shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All of
Ali, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Ali LaForce, Grant Hill.
It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by one. And defensively, maybe the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders that do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
Smith gets the pick for KD. Fires for three. Bangs home the trifecta. KD's got 11 points.
He's practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had any answers for it.
Right the pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Houston's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter.
And you gotta give credit to the defense, never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Over in the corner, White, the kick out to Tatum. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside, KD. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
That time, but that's a shot that he's gonna make more oftentimes than not.
There's Brown with the three. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Every team in this league puts together tremendous two-way range and board. Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone.
Then Durant with the dunk.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Now, here's Thompson. Smith with a screen on one. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Celtics. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing play into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get
two players going after the one-on-one.
That is more than enough of us. Let's
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin while we can, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass search. A great dish. That's what I call court dish. That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Bottom of block, it's Tatum with Kada. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown, no good. Houston leading by 3.
Reporting from the sports-crazed town of Boston, Massachusetts, the Heat taking on the Celtics. For Miami, they know starting the season on the road can make for a difficult start. They hope to rise to the challenge. Celtics, Heat is next, right after this. Hello out there. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Jaime Jaque.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Bam Adebayo, Mitchell out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And for Boston, Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, small forward. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, BA, he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Here's Mitchell, following the bucket by Boston. Here's Adebayo. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Adebayo's got his second basket on the night.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Here's Tatum, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcast. What's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to
And are you nervous right now?
attack.
Now here's Tatum. They set the screen. From outside the arc. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Adebayo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying
Tatum. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Down it goes. Jam that one home. What a two-way play. Just tremendous. Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
White pass to Keita. Stolen by Wiggins. On the break. Powell for three. The shot won't fall. Here's Tatum. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They lead by a bucket. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
With their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. The Heat shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. And when you think of the league's point of attack pest, Davion Mitchell earns his keep defensively.
Well, we've all taken notice of that on-the-ball defense. He is one of the best in the league at that, but he is starting to find his scoring prowess in this league as well as he continues to improve his efficiency.
Great defender. Outside Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Hammering it home. Adebayo.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, "I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins." Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Keita. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Inside, stolen by Wiggins. Wide open look. And it's Miami with another. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Brown passes to Tatum. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wiggins. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Wow, he just got up there so easily. Wiggins is still a top-level athlete.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And now something we should probably touch on. Bam Adebayo. What a first half from him. And that's a wrap up.
It's on you.
by 16.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Tatum with a screen. White pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Hero pass to Hawkins. The 15-footer. And it's Ware missing. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. White can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled at the act of shooting. Well, not a whole lot of experience. When you watch Jaime Hawkins hit, he looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, BA, part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, BA. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
White pass to Kata. Outside Tatum. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Kata. No one near him. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
He gets called for the over-the-back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and he grabbed the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top.
And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball.
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
To the middle. Intercepted! Now here's Hawkins. Defended by Hauser. Here's Ware. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Ware's got 10 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle step for the Heat.
You have to be a fan of the energy they play with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Hauser passes to Tatum. Now Brown. It's Brown on the wing. Up again. Three seconds separating the shot and game clock. Hero for 3. Boston pulls it in. Kata's got rebound number 8 now. White pass to Tatum. 14 at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He's put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the floor for Miami starting the fourth quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. The drive by Wiggins.
Look out below. Now, Wiggins is a big difference maker when he's this aggressive.
They set a pick to the inside. Powell with a steal. And here we go. The Heat fast break. The pull-up jumper. Drained it for 2 points. And the Heat lead by 21.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
So coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Pass to Wiggins from the arc. Hauser grabs the board.
Practically a block. tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bam Adebayo.
And when he's dominant on the glass, his team benefits in so many ways. He took a lot of pressure off of his teammates tonight.
Wiggins. Oh, it misses. And this one feels just about
make it 6. Tries again. That's good on the jump shot. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
That's a nice looking jumper from Dan there, showing how dangerous he can be.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And now
you're joining us for halftime. And fellas,
Playing with that high motor, beasting on the glass. He's just out working.
You know they say effort is a skill. Well, we're seeing that skill in.
all right, guys, time to see what the thing. Thanks for joining us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One of the stories here, James Harden side. Here's where he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And offensively, a great show for the fans to the first three. Now let's take a look at our
Good to see him moving the ball like that.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this hole still, but the
the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Adebayo from Melbourne. Easton pulls it in. Houston leading by 9. Pass to Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Durant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And Houston has possession. Miami making their last shot. Durant, pass to Smith. From deep. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Smith. Durant's got 13 now.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Adebayo is screen on Thompson. Inside. Adebayo, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Easton finds Durant. Over Adebayo. Durant with another miss. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Trailing by 10. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Adebayo. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Mitchell against Thompson. Pass to Durant. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Easton is out there with Smith. Then there's Ben Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepard in at the shooting guard position. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Easton, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Easton. Pass to Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Clock at 6. Smith passes to Easton. 15 points for him last game against the Lakers.
Attacking the rim with power. Tremendous finish. Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Tari Eason.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Pass to Durant. Adebayo against Easton. Out left to the wing. Off target at the rim. Houston leading by 12. To the inside. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Durant's shot is off.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
Outside Adebayo. Powell passes to Adebayo. And Powell with the stuff.
Rising to the rack. Norman Powell, folks. That dude will punch it on you.
Durant way outside. It's hauled in by the Heat.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list. Hey, that's making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Oh, Wiggins with the speed.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you gotta push it and push it every time.
Smith outside. Right side Easton. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get off a shot. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Durant gets it to go.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Adebayo, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. The baseline J is off the mark.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Oh, KD from downtown.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7 foot. Oh, obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. Sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. Smith outside. The three. Ooh, poked away. To the right side. Back to Hero. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
When you're looking,
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
they've done some good things. They've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah. And now, not a bad. And that is going to do it.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Tyler Hero, Khalil Ware out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the three. The small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
So Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14. And it's Shepherd missing. Heat trail by 9. Hero looking around. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Hero takes a ton of threes, no doubt. He has the green light from his coaches and teammates.
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Sengun with it. Picked up by Ware. Outside Durant to the paint. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Number 1, Houston.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Durant with a screen on Hero. Okogie, the pass to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. And he nails the jumper. Durant's got 30.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
There, the screen. Puts up a 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Excellent half. 4-5 from the field.
Hero outside. Inside. That's good from Jaquez. On the assist by Hero.
A versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Durant against Jaquez. Durant. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's the highlight reel. He's always on the launch pad.
7th in opponent points per game. And they did a good job taking care of the ball, too. They were among the top 10 in fewest team turnovers. They didn't lose their focus too often.
They didn't give up anything easy on the defensive end. Last season, they were in the top 10 in opponents' points per game. An impressive feat. Look at who's out there now for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Wiggins comes in for Jaquez. And it's Powell in for Larson. And Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Smith outside. Pass to Hero. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Houston.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Adebayo against Şengün. Here's Shepherd. Back to Şengün. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Powell finds Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
The Rockets lead by 7. Here's Okogie. Yet to see a basket. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Heat trail by 10. So the Rockets 5 now. Tari Eason is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Shepard. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the 1 spot.
played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
And you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon. Someone who could hurt you in so many ways.
Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Easton outside from downtown. Cash from downtown.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo flexing inside.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Easton, a screen on Wiggins. Now Easton puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Adebayo! Oh, missed on the tray. The Rockets lead by 15. A minute 29 left to play in the fourth. Jabari Smith. Now Durant. Here's Shepard. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Adebayo.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can back up this win for the Rockets.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today. Just grabbing that season series.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series 2-1 now. Gotta be happy about that.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You tried to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The shot's good, and that's hit by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his fourth assist in this one. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForest on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch. Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said Jamie always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Kevin?
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Alan, we appreciate the report. Here gets to Allen, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. .151 left in the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Celtics. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Your passes to Allen.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots. I love Jared Allen. He is old school center, folks.
He's perfect from the line this time. Boston trailing. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. And that one is stuffed right through. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Gets to Allen. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Wow, here's Brown. He's defended by Merrill. Brown putting it on the deck. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 3-point Boston lead.
Well, this is where having a tighter handle helps Jaylen Brown and pick and roll play, just gets to his spot and scores it.
Here's Tatum. Pass to Hauser. There's the screen.
numbers have dipped in the past few months. He needs to give back some of that intensity on defense.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum at the 4 with Kada in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. And for the Rockets, Jabari Smith out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Shepard. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 5. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Now here's Hauser, defended by Thompson. Hauser passes to Kada. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that. And Durant with the big finish.
Standing and penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Outside, Brown. Inside. Outside, White. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside, Easton. in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Brown. After Houston's three-pointer on the other end. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Garza's checked in for Caden.
Number 52.
Pass to Shepard. Takes the three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
I just love the ball.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. They trail by 11. Now here's Tatum. Tatum slams it home.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Here's Shepard. Durant with a screen on